And we're live. Hello. Anyone in particular? I don't know. Fuck. Thank you, cellular device, for letting me know that I am in fact streaming. I know it's such a crazy thing. Actually, real quick. Let's start this off by running to the Citadel. So I actually show some stuff to turn in now. Galactic readiness. Woo.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Until the war is over.
No, they've got us at routine. Forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Paladin.
Oh yeah, that fighting's reached Palaven, alright.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a moment.
I should be able to do something at the embassies with all the shit I've gathered.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
Yep.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but
Bud?
you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by disgraced enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Recent intel suggests
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am.
Sounds like my cat's being an asshole. Hmm. Should I blow money on one of these? Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna buy the Widow. I'll have enough of the other ones in due time.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Bye.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for a promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
I wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need,
It'll probably get worse.
Yeah, if it ever gets...
Alright, let's go talk to the politician. Then I'll swing by Huerta Memorial.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
I don't know why,
Commander
but
Shepard.
I've never liked you.
Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khalisah, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying.
Getting her to stop her composure.
But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander.
Now I have 2
We haven't always
reporters.
seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment.
Huerta Memorial. Such a lovely name.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. You can go see him if you like. He's just stand up.
Keep up the good work, Doc.
You too, Commander.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another assignee.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. And wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them.
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
I'm gonna guess she had an interaction with Cerberus. Where's the asshole who wants Metagel? I know one of you assholes should want this Metagel I have.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to
I guess that hasn't spawned yet. Yay.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Of course it is.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
The Council called the invaders Reapers.
To the Normandy! Whoa.
Commander? Commander?
The only person on the ship that actually needs talking to is down here. Oh hey, it's now outside the price range. Cool. Have to go the other way.
Shuttle's primed for the next drop. Shuttle's primed for the next drop. Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Alright. Let's go talk to this guy.
What can I do for you?
I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
Alright. Paladin, here I come. I'm not gonna enjoy this, but it is mandatory. Streaming this early into the evening, not drawing in that many viewers. Let's go. Confirm.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
You should be.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
You didn't blackmail the politicians into helping. And just for my insanity. Yep, still on insanity. Want to make sure.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade. Yes, sir. Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational. Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy, just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
That was a few misses there.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Yeah, get in
See
there.
if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come. Ready, James? Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way. What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
The clipping in this game
At ease,
could have been worked on a bit
Good to
more,
see you
but
again.
oh well.
I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military. Gets results. Popular with his
Oh, hey,
troops.
Prophet. How long ago was that?
Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
Oh, that giant son of a bitch. Well, at least it isn't dropping explosive insects anymore.
In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
James, is that you breathing so hard? I'm Mr. A little thinner than I'm used to is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Justine, what do those Reapers look like Turians? Right. They do. I think we're done here.
All right.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
La da 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 da.
Picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Okay, come on. Who's next? Heads up! Here comes another wave! What?
All humans say, like fish,
your death. Say hi, Jacob. It wants a hug. Fuck off, you giant bastard. Thank you, highly leveled suppressor pistol and warp ammo.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Do you enjoy walking like that, Garrus?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of them? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. Got more back here.
You gonna watch that go down?
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. You okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it. Have you seen General Victus? Half hour ago. At his cell. Okay, good luck. Yes, sir.
In this environment, my guys are just standing still with how adrenaline would just be absolutely flowing through you in the purest form.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat? It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches. That sounds bad! Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you.
What the fuck just happened?
Move into the compound!
Moving!
Right behind you!
The less of those I have to deal with, the better.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat!
Did that miss?
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
This is a good shot.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Portraits of words. Because there's already an alliance.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
That's the human government.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
Think you can win this thing, Shepard? Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Time to cue Rex coming in stage left. Just want to head on.
I've been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I'm sure he is, but he can go fuck himself.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to EDI. I'll check the AI core.
Alright, I'll be right back real quick. I have to do something. Let's go find what happened to Edie. I'm sure it's nothing major.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy, to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this. No crew health issues to report.
I love Dr. Chakawa.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Alliance Interrogator 1. Ugh. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Shh, she's awake. Hello, do you know where you are? You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up, listen. You're in trouble. I'm not gonna lie. But that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can... Ah! You okay? I'm okay, but... Holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang. Well, shit. Is everyone in Silver Street up like this?
Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
I'm a fan of damage.
At your service.
Are you? Are you really? Let's go talk to the pilot and see that he is doing well. If he'll let me talk to him. There we go.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. It's a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
You can't say no to the Commander Shepard. It's impossible. Trust me, I've tried.
What's up? I'll talk to you later. I'll be here.
He does not take no lightly. Everything will be mine. Let's go see how Allers is doing. 100%. 100%. 100%.
Do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Uzmek was that. She has got some curves. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Get off my ship! No, not really. You're just fine, Allers. I just wanted to say hi. Make sure you're doing okay.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Where's the hamster? Get over here. Aha! There's Hamburg. I should ask Adams about Edie.
Need anything, Commander?
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, aye, Capitan. Let's go talk to Garrus. That... I have no idea what the hell I would call Garrus. Is he reptilian? Insectoid? I don't know how to describe Garrus' species, the Turian. I really don't. He's got mandibles.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Calibrating a giant gun.
Sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
That's a challenge right there.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. Then if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
Yeah. Sorry.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
That's all for
Yeah,
now.
started on that one, Garrus.
It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Yeah, I know these cannons I spent way too many fucking resources on. And at least you didn't do what Chakras did and fool me into building a 18-story monument made out of platinum in the goddamn Sahara Desert. If anyone gets that reference, kudos to you.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about EDI.
EDI is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
The Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had EDI perform an analysis. It's fake. EDI thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Senpai noticed me.
Commander?
Alright, I'm gonna drop that joke now. Alright. 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 Alright, I'm gonna go do Grissom. And I feel like I'm gonna have to kick a cat's ass. Time to save Jack. Whoa! And let's take these two. The two that I've yet to take with me have more or less been on the sidelines. Yep, that looks good. And let's give you the Scorpion. That's a good choice, right? Yeah, definitely. No, no, no. I want decoy with as few points as possible. Power damage. Power damage. Let's go with damage. Alright. Increase damage protection by 5, increase shield restoration by 30% when purging armor. Sure. Attack power damage by 25% while it's active. Increase recharge delay by 15%. Let's do that. 10. Reduce power speed penalty. There we go. Perfect. Alright, Zvik. Auto. I don't need disc 2. Fuck off.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Joker has way too much fun with fucking with people.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met... God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
then get to Kaylee Sanders and security.
But my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer. Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard? Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support. Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
What the fuck are you doing?
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. That makes up for giving him the damn collector base.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You really think we're getting out of here? Sorry.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here, maybe we've got a chance.
How's your hand?
God, I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly. Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
What's so bad?
Well, what's scary? It's like a biotic...
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
Alright, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
The statement, take your balls out of your purse, I've always found funny. I don't know why. Ow.
Ready for action?
Surprise! Is that Javik down there? Oh, hi. I know you were right there. Oh, hi.
Get ready. More on the way.
We can go through that side area.
There's some ammo. I knew it would be somewhere around here somewhere.
Kaylee, We're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Franklin. Take dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap some Medgel on her.
Interesting. I never noticed that you could actually hear the moment Rodriguez got hit by a bullet. Neat. Damn it. I was really hoping I was far enough away, but apparently not. Fiddlesticks.
Nice one, Franklin. Take dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
Mama Jack. What's worse than pissing off a mother bear? Pissing off a Mama Jack. What the fuck? God damn it.
Nice one, Franklin. Take dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Rodriguez, I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap some Medgel on her. Like hell you are. Stay down. You die on me, I will kick your ass.
Shafiq, what the fuck are you doing in here? Get out there.
I will. You come after my kid, you are dead. Hear me?
Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
Thank you,
did a great
David.
job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security.
Oh.
I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Thank you for the guns. Or should I just say the gun?
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Alright, before I start the next segment, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Hey, Vinyl. You're playing with a rug there, Vinyl. One ask that you kindly stop for now. Wait, no, you're playing with a hair tie that's underneath. What? Whatever. La da 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 da. Let's kick some ass. And by kick some ass, I mean moderately take care of a lot of Cerberus before this mech becomes absolutely destroyed. Because that's what's going to happen to this. Oh. Well, hurry the fuck up. I'm surprised I was able to last in this mecha this long. Wow.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
I still love Jack. She's great.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I'm sure he is. He can go fuck himself. Jack! Alright.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we fled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a... Miranda Lawson.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander?
Alright. While my students are all on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too. And watching them work, it's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations. And they'll have you to thank for it. All my best, Kaylee Sanders.
Commander?
Right. Is there anything to do? Let's go engineering. Talk to reporter lady. See what she has to say.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space. Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Get off my ship! I'll never say that.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that EDI was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, EDI. Yes, you are. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need some. So Jack's an instructor? Guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting him out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap. So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander?
Alright.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
This body's performance seemed adequate on our last mission. But only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
That wide pan,
What's this
though.
about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed. Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do. but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
I don't care, that's getting recorded for Xbox.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
And my cat is energetic right now. The disadvantages of having a kitten. They have 2 energy settings. Hyper and sleeping. They've spent half the day sleeping so far, so time for part 2 of that. Let's feed the fish and poke Hamburg. Hi, Hamburg. Bye. All right. Yep. To the Minos Westland, to the excavates. Why am I speaking this accent? I don't quite know.
Signal confirmed.
Ah, sweet credits. Those are always useful. And Minos is done. A Shrike Abyssal.
I found something.
I'm not expecting anyone. Kidding me.
I found something.
There it is. Yep, not worth it at the moment. I have full fuel.
Evasion successful.
Erla Rost.
Signal confirmed.
There we are.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
I'm just gonna hit these locations as they pop up. I feel like I was just in the Petra Nebula and there's nothing there except Grissom. I'm gonna fly back just to be sure, but after this I'm gonna head straight to the Citadel. Thought about something and went, I should probably put my phone on vibrate. Pretty jarring if randomly in the middle of the stream I just started playing Cruel Angel's Thesis in an 8-bit format. No idea what the consequences of that might be. Not sure if I want to find out. Do I want to do the Dr. Bryson thing right now? No. That is the answer to that question. Alliance docks. Where else would I go?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Shepard, over here.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long.
Stop trying to fuck
We
me
live
with your
in
voice.
interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Just sit on this frame for a moment and That shit was devastating.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have
And then
listened to you a long
some.
time ago.
Yeah, but you know bureaucracy.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
To the holding area. Let's see what's here. More accurately, if there's anything here I can do. Yeah.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find this.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Christophe Vassar. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leon. Do you know Leon?
No.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Thank you, human.
Alright, nothing there.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varad person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
I don't really sound like that, do I? Oh no, Shepard, do you? That seems to be a running joke in this game of just Commander Shepard going, I don't sound like that, right? No, seriously, I don't sound like that, right? Like, the voice actor for the guy never took a moment to actually listen to his own audio.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Alright, embassies. Let's go to the embassy. Embassies always have something interesting, usually.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is... I fully understand this...
Someone in your family is in...
My son... I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Balau's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a
Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Look at that. Look at that little girl. Right. Back up. Adjust. There, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Hey, no, no, no. Don't fuck with wires.
I think I've recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Good morning.
Commander Shepard, John...
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Oh no! Zelzex is online! What will I do?
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfer? It's coming from the Hanar embassy.
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Yes, his squad. Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet. Bao, I have some possibilities.
Balloon's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Oloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Val catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destiny. 1 moment, please.
Who's to say who's luring who into another act of near suicide?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I'll be there in a moment, Thane.
To call this place Huerta Memorial.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the asylum as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
You're welcome. Wait, no, the terminal I need to hit isn't here, isn't it? Or not. Fuck. Oh well, I can hit up other people. I just have to hit every fucking
Those
floor.
prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not. What? Yes. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Udina. Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard.
Have some
That's
whiskey.
Really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listen, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're
For
good.
sure.
It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
You're not a racist piece of shit.
Feel like we cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do.
Jameson.
Thanks for coming.
This live stream is brought to you in part by Jameson, the best Italian Irish whiskey you can ever get. Motherfucker, I just fucked every chance of potential sponsorship by Jameson in the ass. Then again, I highly doubt Jameson would ever sponsor me. That'd be a dream come true. I fucking love Jameson. I would kill for a sponsorship from Jameson.
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, Good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, then.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness. And that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
To the commons! No, to deal with those common rabble folk. Oh, they're so poor and unwealthy.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I don't know. That's a very bad joke about British people.
Soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
The Book of Clinics demands charity.
We appreciate. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I hope for more fish. I like fish.
We switch from financial BIs to military here.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary. I don't think I can do this anymore.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Fierce fighting continues.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your managers...
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Contacting the family, I
Our
haven't heard
customer
from
service
days.
specialists are always thank you for shopping at A Technologies.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Maybe. That didn't cross your mind?
Thank you for shopping at Sippertine Armory.
I am a reckless spender. Yada 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 yada.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know what someone
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they
I
ignore
love
the
Joker.
unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
And you are looking for a broken pelvis. As for how you plan on fucking that, I don't know. Is there a attachment? I don't know. Strap a vacuum cleaner to her pelvis. That should do the trick.
Socializing with other children.
But what if there's another...
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colonies across the galaxy.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us. Hello, Shepard.
Always count on Liara for a dead-end conversation. 'Cause she just never leaves that fucking work she's doing. Yeah. I'm not sure why I sang that in that voice, but can't go back from that. I'm not sure how people are gonna feel about this series. This is definitely my first actual part-based series on Twitch and YouTube.
I know people are complaining.
My first actual series was Through the Halos, and that's currently on hiatus because my partner is opted out, and yeah.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here.
I like how the High Ring of Asari all know each other to some degree. Even the bad bitch knows all the good little girls.
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Damn it, morale is pitiful.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vid.
I
just like
promise
all of
to
them.
maybe
But
show
you're
you
there.
some Asari
You're still
biddies.
larger than life.
Maybe. Maybe.
I've seen a hell of a lot.
Maybe.
I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know.
On that note, I won't
They
be
just
on
know
too
what
late
they've
tonight. I have
Listen,
work in the morning.
You want them to see you're one
Yay.
of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey, on him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander. Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough.
Yay for 40+ hour work weeks. Booyah.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink. When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
The fuck you are? There's nothing left to buy on Earth. Wait, no, I promise it is. Let me go get a view of the dancers real quick. Alright. And that's good. As a warning, I'm a few shots in right now of whiskey, so I might be a bit loosey-goosey.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Not sure why I said
Please select
loosey-goosey.
your
That's a
destination.
terrible
One moment,
phrase.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. We suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reviewing
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
I mean,
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
if that's what you want to start calling that girl, go for
Sure
it.
you'll agree. Then maybe the council
Maybe she'll
will
like it,
listen to
maybe
you
she'll
and
hate it.
rescind the
Who
order.
knows?
Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
There, that's a decent position. Open. Nope. Alright, away I go. Why Shotgun Ultralight was level 2 was in the Spectre store? I don't know. But you know what? I'm not gonna fucking question it. Anything over here? There's something over here I can do. No, no, okay. I'm currently in the Citadel Premium, where you're just stuck in the hodgepodge of stupid shit on the Citadel. Ah, Tylion! What a lovely thing. I'm more of an ad-villain person myself.
Say that attack those planets. But what I need is magnetic work these galaxies. Plan. But now they still be alive. The Council called the invaders Reapers. The same term is used.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Congratulations, Prophet. You're my most regular commenter up until this point. Literally.
Docking Bay D-24.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Val.
You're probably the first person to call me a good streamer, so thanks for that. And also, I'm quite amateur at this.
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it. I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
It's funny how a fair number of the top streamers are just girls with their tits out.
These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See?
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's
Sorry,
any...
Simi. I cut them off. Let's be honest. Young, pubescent teenage men love them some biddies.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination. One moment.
Listen, if they got a high-pitched, squeaky voice and look remotely feminine, those prepubescent teenage fucks are gonna hop all over that shit.
Zamandus?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served
I
the
mean,
Reapers.
not particularly. The thing that kills SJWs is when people are actively mean
as a faithful servant
against
of the
those
Enkindlers,
minorities.
we too must serve the Reapers.
The fact that we're talking about how female streamers are dominating the market is probably making them happy to some extent.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
What I find hilarious is this specific scene is used in fucking Sonic for Hire. Lovely machinist, suggest checking it out if you can get episodes that aren't blocked by YouTube's.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Yay for invisibility.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
It is a little disappointing how we never see other Spectres in this game series.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
I know you.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief
That's a
in the
very
galaxy,
awkward
and you can
close-up
hack
the
out
game
their
just did
technology
on her
better than anyone.
face.
They could use your help.
Almost squarely placed on top of her nose to
It's
look
not like they're gonna check
directly
your
at
pockets
her
at the end of the
lips.
project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Well, yeah, Spectres are OP, but you know there's several of them in this fucking galaxy, and throughout the entire franchise, I think we've met maybe 3 others? Saren, the Asari bitch from 2, and that one goddamn Solarian just now. That's it, I think. I might be wrong. On a side note, fuck the one Asari bitch from Mass Effect 2. She is a complete pain in the ass to fight. Here, let me teleport away while after you reduced maybe 10% of my health so you can fight waves of assholes. So I can teleport back in, then teleport back out immediately for you to fight another wave of random assholes that have nothing to do with this fight. That's a great boss fight design.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I need to go to the Commons to talk to this random Eclipse bitch and tell her to go fuck herself. Because fuck this bitch.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him? I don't know. A
Actually, let's talk to Gnarl real quick. This one's easy.
Hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's coming.
A lot of the Spectres are
Try to look like I beat you up or something.
absolute powerhouses that only come out when
This better
it's
be on the up and up.
extremely necessary.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete.
I've never cared for the Vorcha that much.
Agree to Arya's terms.
Well, they're appealing in the sense of they're absolutely fucking stupid,
Arya can use Bloodpack as she
but
sees
absolutely violent in an animalistic way.
Grill?
But
You have my word. Now open fire.
fuck these guys.
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Bullshit. All Vorcha are
Good work,
crazy.
Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Vorcha are innately crazy, motherfucker. That's like their second nature to them. I'm sure they are. I've never played this in the multiplayer though, so maybe next time I try the multiplayer, which will be the moment I approach the end of this fucking game, I'll find out how good they are in multiplayer because I have one Vorcha unlocked.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Thanks. Quite the cutting-edge piece of tech you got here.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Don't
Be
threaten me.
smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. I guarantee I can get a better solution for you, Bailey. As in, I can get some Solarian bitch to run the Eclipse instead. Sure, they might be less ruthless, but they'll do what I say. Or more accurately, what Arya says. And Arya's interests are my interests. Most of the time.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I have a habit of rubbing off on people.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Maybe if I ever did a Renegade run, I would do that. But I'm not doing that, because fuck Renegade.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
I'm sorry, I'm always been a Paragon till death
Arya
person.
wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Arya is gonna break your dick into a 45-degree angle.
You knew
Facing
about this?
towards you, mind you.
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Kill him!
Yeah, he mentioned...
Deal with the next in line. That might be easier. Fuck this guy. Hell, I know the founder.
What about the food?
Reinstate him as the founder of the Blue Suns. Have him whoop their bitch asses into shape.
Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Sicarius would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
I'm sure Zaid would definitely take care of that.
Release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok of all people got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help,
Commander
Shepard.
Shepard. Please select a destination.
To the Commons! Again! I have to talk to a general. God damn it.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell them about it.
We switch from financial BI to military care.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news?
Commander Shepard.
General Oraka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
That's
There are
fair.
other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't
What the
stop
fuck happened to the resolution right there?
Stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Hey, Solarian bitch, talk to me.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arm...
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come.
Alright. Well, that's the only thing that requires me to go off-world, so to speak. Let's see what else I got, journal-wise. Why the fuck am I over here? Bryson, not caring about that. Improved power grid. I feel like it's going to involve some mission I've yet to come across. Oh well. Alright, be right back. I need to use some nature. Nature calling, whatever. And just because I can, I'm going to show this little baby off. Look at her! Alright, she's not looking at the camera. Oh well. Neon, neon indeed. She is less than a year old. I literally adopted her in November.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for...
I'll get you your...
I appreciate the effort.
I currently live in an apartment, and I'm not going to put a dog to that. If I have a dog, I want a backyard, just so I can open the door and let them out and not fuck with it.
If you have a question, please consult NAV. One moment, please.
Dogs are relatively easy to raise. So are cats.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I mean, fish are pretty fucking sweet. Honestly, it takes some personal skill to raise fish. I've had 7 in my life, and none of them have survived. So, props on you, man. I cannot raise fish.
Commander? Commander?
Right. That is an idea. The way that doesn't work with me is I am a lazy piece of shit. I need to work out. I really do. The past year, I've gained maybe 10 pounds in weight, and I'm already a slim-built man, so this is only going to get worse. Where the fuck? There it is. Aha. God damn, outside the screen. I'm just gonna try to find the fuel depot before I start this shit off. I'll kill myself happily, but
I found something.
there's the fuel depot. Alright. No, Reapers, kill me. I just need to work out in general.
I found something.
Give me this fuel. Only 150? That ain't shit. But it will do. Black market artifacts? Who would have guessed? I definitely didn't fly out here just for that. No siree. Commander Shepard is a responsible member of society. He definitely wouldn't fuel the black market trade. No. That is substantially better than what I do. Like, working out a minimum of 3 times a week is still 100% better than what I do now. I need a workout, buddy.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah, send me the commons.
It'll be there momentarily.
Alright. More drink. Cheers.
After all, it's not like
Ah, military friends. Those are great. For motivation, I mean.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC,
All of my military friends, though, are, well,
I'll get you
not
your
in the military anymore, so...
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit up.
Should not have gone straight to Oraka. Should have gone to the black merchant dealer. Not sure I went straight to Oraka. Canic!
Here, I've
You
got
sound like a
some
shitty Sonic
Done
OC.
deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Though, yeah, no, a number of my friends, about 5 specifically, have been in the military and have left the military.
Commander Shepard.
And have no interest in returning to the military. And they're all flat, yes, flat. Fat slouches who sit at their PC all day and or work in a warehouse. Sometimes both.
Bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Knowing that, since it is ridiculous how many reservist soldiers work in goddamn warehouses. I mean, hey, 5-year contracts can work out depending on how the contract is. Was it an education or no? Because the education contracts are actually pretty kick-ass. Hell, if I was remotely motivated to defend this country, I would have signed the education contract.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Then I wish him luck. Infantry is a bitch. Though, in all honesty, I do wish your friend the best of luck. Infantry can be a dangerous place to be. That is easily one of the most dangerous places in the military to be. By far the safest is probably Navy. The biggest danger you have is drowning.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Probably the most relevant friend I've had who is a military man was a Air Force reservist. He worked on jet turbines. Holy shit, a lot can go on there.
They're going to call for boarding pretty soon. You finally made it off the Normandy.
Well,
I did.
hopefully those benefits just carry on through him for the rest of his life. The retirement benefits from military are substantial, insurance-wise.
PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions.
But, yeah, if your friend's willing to stick it through it, tell him to try to stick through till a retirement period for that job. Because the benefits for retirement are amazing. Not only for him, but any potential family. Turbine engine, yes. Jet turbines, they are dangerous. I had a buddy who worked on them. And on the side, also worked on a gas station.
Is that an Alliance cruiser?
He did not take the gas station job seriously, in the slightest.
Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
I mean, I spent the last 5 years on a retired military man's health insurance plan. I'll be honest. And they cover literally everything. That said, military man, if I meet him, I will break his fucking kneecaps. Being completely honest.
Commander? Commander?
The moment I get a chance, I'm going to romance Tali. Because Tali is best girl. I can't resist that adorable hazmat suit. I'm sorry. Though in all honesty, it's gonna be a while till I see the best girl in a hazmat suit. Well, let's meet with Dr. Bryson because I don't feel like doing the diplomat shit right now. Let's get all the DLC out of the way as it shows up. By the way, if you're wondering what the alcoholic beverage I'm drinking is, it is a 24-ounce glass with 4 shots of Jameson mixed with a 16-ounce bottle of sweet tea. Delicious.
And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers
I've yet to develop a name for this beverage.
Even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it.
I think I'm gonna call it the Southern Irish, because sweet tea is a Southern U.S. thing, and Jameson is Irish by definition. So, South Irish. It works. South Irish tea. I don't know.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
I just bitch slapped this man with a data
This is
pad.
Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Too bad the darkness is gonna be breached, motherfucker.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Other files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, God, I went down the wrong pipe. That felt terrible.
Cold. Like
Fuck.
I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know.
I just had the whiskey come out of my nose. It felt terrible. It burned.
There was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Oh no, I love this DLC for the simple of it fills in a huge plot gap of where the fuck did the Reapers come from?
Turians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed a Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
And I'm gonna switch to water because I have consumed about 12 shots of Jameson at this point, and I need to dilute that.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's
good old distilled water.
received a log from a field researcher. It may yield more information.
I still love that head.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Edie's always great.
Evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
And now we get to search the lab. Lovely.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Yeah, fuck you, Sovereign. You giant metallic bitch.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Man, Edie, way to kill the mood.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships...
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Alright, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Alright, I've been disconnected from Xbox Live. Stream is disconnected. Attempting to reconnect. Motherfucker. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, I've been disconnected from the internet. It's reconnected. Reconnect stream, please. I don't know. Internet is back up. Please refresh. Please. Please. I feel like this is my PC /AT&T internet telling me to cut my shit down and to stop. But you know what? Fuck that shit. Come on. Work. I know you can. Reconnecting. I know you want to. Reconnect. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna wait till I'm reconnected. That way nothing is actually missed. Ugh. Lovely.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Ah, nice question mark to exemplify that I have gone missing. Lovely. Come on, reconnect. Yes, I have reconnected. I'm alive. I live. Yes. I've disconnected from Xbox Live again, but I am on stream. Yes. Booyah. I don't know. Welcome back, Royal Prophets. You are back. I think. Maybe. I don't know. My internet decided to die there for a moment, but the recording did not stop. I did not move in that time, so nothing changed. Alright, let's go.
Alien sightings.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it? Meteorite sample. With traces of element
Isn't it
zero.
great how my streaming thing starts at fucking 2 seconds now?
During FTL
Great.
travel, Element Zero will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element zero?
Adding it now.
Reaper activity?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element zero deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Yeah, scream, you fucking bitch. Return to Normandy. See, Normandy is the true vessel of the Alliance. Not Cerberus, who built the second Normandy that we are currently using. Welcome back. My internet cut out there for a second. Mind you, I did continue recording the entire time. So if you want to check the archive, it will be there on YouTube. Not, yeah, no, my internet cut out for whatever reason. I don't know. AT&T is great, except when it's not. My internet literally turned off for a few minutes. Not sure why, but it did. Connect to Xbox Live. Let's do this real quick. No, I'm not done yet. There we go. Shit. I hit the wrong button. God damn it. I am not done, though. I am not done. I hit the wrong button. No thanks. Fuck off. You fucking whore.
Commander.
Stop asking me where I want to go. I probably won't be done till about 1 a.m., I want to say.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, they were eluded, alright. But at what cost?
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Let's land. Well, Edie is a staple of this one, and let's bring Jarek. I mean, Garrus. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh man, Garrus, update your gear. Nah, let's not have the Black Widow. Let's just give you the Javelin while I'm using. Yeah, sure. Yep, that seems about right. The Mad Hawk's is fun weapon. Almost no recoil whatsoever.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
In theory.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Cortez, I love you to some extent. You're still expendable for all intents and purposes, but you are a hilarious person.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party. And it sounds like they brought some friends. Garneau before the Sirius troops arrive.
The civilians inside are likely to be worried.
The funny thing is, I'm going to be running into Banshees before the plot demands I run into Banshees. So this is kind of funny. Holy shit, what is that? Oh, it's Banshee. How the fuck do you know what that is? Oh, I found them earlier.
All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
Ah, zombie people. They're always fun.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
It kind of does, but it does affect the final cutscene.
Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
Which I plan on doing 100% readiness before going into the final battle.
Tungsten to the galaxy.
Which will involve maybe
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
few hours of multiplayer? I don't know. It varies. None of my shit's actually high level right now. I transferred over all of them, so that should be interesting.
Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Oh yeah.
Now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Let's see what I can find.
I will call security.
Ah, good. Credits.
Return to your ship, Commander.
No. You're talking to Commander Shepard. I don't turn around, motherfucker. I push shit till it breaks me. For better or for worse. Usually for worse. Elevator broken my ass. Go fuck yourself.
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Yeah. Oh, my hand's inside the door. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
But I still don't give a solitary fuck.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack? Yeah, we just need to enter it in the security terminal.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
There we go.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
TGS Mineralworks has arrived.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
They would not be nearly as much of a threat without indoctrination. Yes. Still a threat regardless, but the fact that the indoctrination made them a threat to literally anything is what made the Reapers as much of a threat as they are. They can brainwash literally anything. And that thought is terrifying. Well, yeah, the Geth was as simple as giving them a code they could use to make them fully sentient and self-aware. Son of a bitch. Thought I had that. Fuck. Wait, no, I know where to go. Fuck.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
That's my only real issue with the end game event is because the Geth have full self-aware and the Reaper code, they should be able to predict the overall movements of the Reapers near flawlessly. And that should make that fight a whole lot easier if you have the Geth with you.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
They cannot, but they can be tempted because they are their own person. And they have a sense of self-preservation, which for an AI is quite something.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
Excellent observation, Edie.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Lovely.
Someone has cut the power. There he goes.
Leave this place.
No!
We need to get to that artifact before he does. He said it was in the mines. We'll need to find a different route.
I shall not leave. I'm here till I feel I have met my purpose.
Map shows a service door at the next tram station. Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find Reapers moving in a direction away from us. There he goes.
There's another thing I shouldn't know exists yet, but there it is.
Heads up! Enemies on the upper balcony! Watch our flank!
And I got him anyways. Lovely.
that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
And as this part starts, I'll be right back. Because I am a piece of shit who's been drinking liquor, and that runs through your system. Okay. Fucking A. How do we work the escort missions from multiplayer into single player? Oh, I know. Let's have them escort a drone to repair shit. Because that's a smart idea.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer. Understood.
Ah, that was the wrong move. Fuck. I did not mean to go over that cover. And I'm back here, son of a bitch. What the?
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer. Understood.
You need to be closer to the drone.
Teleport one more time, because I feel like you're gonna. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fuck you.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Banshee, bitch. Seriously though, fuck Banshees. Mass Effect 3, the only Mass Effect game to make warp ammo significantly more useful than armor piercing.
The darkness can't be breached.
That artifact, it's
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau! Damn it.
Yeah, they're a real bitch. Man, fuck barriers.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else?
That's rather a lax way of looking at it.
And a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
And after this, I'm going to fight on the Citadel. And by Citadel, I mean Omega, because I fucked up what I was gonna say. There we go. The sleep has set in, young one. The dark side isn't far behind. I feel like that's a reference, but I don't know what to.
I found something. I found something.
There we go. Give me that fuel. Ah, Star Wars. A franchise I know way more about, or someone who is not that big a fan of it. That's really most franchises, actually. Dragon Ball, Kingdom Hearts, Star Wars, Star Trek. I'm not that huge a fan of any of those, but I know way too fucking much about the lore of those prospective franchises.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Lord of the Rings.
Itself, diverting people away from its trail.
I own a replica of
Shows we don't know what we're
Andoril.
dealing with yet.
That wasn't cheap.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still,
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
it is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's gotta be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movement? Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus. The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Looks like a list of murders. Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
I'll never get tired of that screaming huskhead.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson. Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Not really. A very distinct destination.
Signal confirmed.
No. All right.
Signal confirmed.
Fuck yeah,
Faster
Reapers.
than light jump successful.
Let's go to Dorada first.
I found something. And away I go. have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Let's go! And if memory serves, this is actually a tough fight ahead. I did not mean... No. Let's take Garrus. That is a good question. Because from what we know, the Prothean Reaper War lasted for literally centuries. Props to the Protheans on that one.
We got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
All we know about Javik is that he was born into said conflict.
Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne.
What might be a better question than that is, how quickly do Protheans grow into adulthood? Jesus Christ.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us
No
in.
shit.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump! We can't stay here, Shepard.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way. Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
These bottles look like the bottles of liquor in this world, in which case, someone is being a bit loose while working. Props to that person.
Watch out! Well, we're not getting up that way. Look for another path. Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it. Right away. Some wires are short. It shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a sec. Got it. Raising the bridge now.
Banshee, Commander.
Fucking banshees.
Bridge is up. Move. That elevator can't be far.
Unbeknownst to you, the elevator was 3 miles away. Oh, not this again. There we go. Oh no. Please no. That autosave was a bit freeze framier than usual.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it. Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Oh, fucking course I will. That's all I've been doing thus far is climbing this shit.
More enemies ahead.
Ow. Give me those credits.
We're blocked. Find another way. I think we can climb through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
I'm probably gonna call it after this mission. Just cause it's hitting that point where I should probably turn in so I can get a decent amount of sleep before tomorrow's shift. Cause kitchen work, it requires a lot of energy, whether you like it to or not.
Ann, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there. Heads up, platform's coming down. Around. Go around.
No, Boyles, stay down.
Oh, shit.
What's happening? Don't move until we get there.
Look at the fucking med kit. And that's my key to get in the cover, because you are a mean some bitch.
Elevator's just ahead. Get to it!
Oh man, they even had sanctuary propaganda all the way over here. That's nice. Wonder how many random scientists lost their lives to that one.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
Man, Scorpion with the power upgrade just looks fucking ridiculous.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down. What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out! You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down. Okay, Cortez, get in here. Copy that. Everybody, let's go! You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Ben?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
All right. Get this DLC out of the way as it shows up. The only DLC I'll let sit for a bit is the leave of absence, whatever the fuck you want to call it. The one where the party happens. I'm gonna save that till just before the attack on the Cerberus base, just so I can have a party with all the crew.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Get Miranda in on that bitch.
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Alright, I'm gonna save here and come back at this whenever I have a moment to come back to this. I don't want to say a specific date because then I'll feel obligated to come back on that specific date. It might be a couple days, it might be tomorrow, it might be 3 days from now, it might be 7 days from now. Who knows? Busy work schedule and all. Alright. Have a nice night. See any of the you viewers the next time I see you. Have a nice night. Yada, 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 yada. I'm uploading this to the archive. If you missed anything because the internet cut out, feel free to check it up on the YouTube. It'll be up by tomorrow afternoon. However long it takes to upload. Yep. Alright. Have a nice night.